Boop. Hello. Hello, everybody. Am I... Yes, I am. What am I missing? Oh. It sent it twice. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't up to date with the Discord stuff, but the Sapphire bot sent it twice, I guess. We were gonna play Dark Souls 2 today, but we finished it the other day. So I think we're probably just gonna start Dark Souls 3. Is the plan. I have, actually. Last time we ended, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to the point where we've like got the platinum already, but I am at that point also, so we can do that on camera as well. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do the platinum in Dark Souls 2 in like 2 seconds, and then we can move on to Dark Souls 3. Uh-oh, corrupt save file. Please, no. It took me so long. Actually, it didn't take me that long, to be fair. I think it took me like 6 hours, I think, to like get it into New Game Plus Plus. And then probably like another 3 hours to get to the point where I need to be at to buy the things. So it actually wasn't too bad. But I think now... Yeah, so now we're in New Game Plus Plus. Monaco, hello! If you don't believe me... Look at this shit. You ready for this? These guys only spawned on New Game Plus. And New Game Plus Plus. Ow, ow. Oh my. What the fuck? They're not supposed to be able to come out here. There's my proof that we're on New Game Plus Plus. Can you beat them? Yes. And they drop this ring, which is an absolute bitch to do. But now we're on New Game Plus Plus. We should be able to buy... I was not prepared. I know Great Chaos Fireball is one of them. There's one of the trophies. Advil Sunlight and Wrath of the Gods is what I need. And then that should be... Nice! Another FromSoft Platinum in the bag. Right, let me actually move my cam up this way. Well, we got Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Lies of P if you count that one, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So now we just have Dark Souls 3 to do. Which, unfortunately, I looked at the guide last night and it looks like the worst one. Not the worst game, but the hardest one to platinum. Which I'm not really looking forward to, but it is going to be what it is. I think I've, like, put together a little bit of a list to help me hopefully not miss some stuff. But I can close that now. Completions for all Dark Souls games. We've 100% completed, done 100% of the bosses, and platinumed all of the FromSoft games. Apart from Dark Souls 3. And Sekiro, if you count Sekiro. But I don't think I will play that one. You played any of the Yakuza games? I haven't, but I hear good things. But I think Yakuza's owned by... Not like the actual Yakuza, but the Yakuza games is owned by Xbox, I think, now. Which kind of put me off it, because I don't want to, like, get into them, and then all of the new released ones I won't be able to play, unless I play them on PC. Have you played Palworld? I haven't. Although it's been on the list for With the Boys for quite a while. If they don't get sued into oblivion by the time we get around to it, I guess. Speaking of With the Boys, are you still down for TF2 on Saturday, Monaco? Now that you're here. We are starting at 10 AM for me, which I think is 10 PM for you. I don't know. Probably find a community server or something. Yeah, I'll look into it later on today, I think. Might be able to play TF2, hell yeah. I hope I did a thing again where I, like, accidentally put the wrong time on the schedule, and I hope that that hasn't fucked everyone over, because some people just look at the first schedule and they're like, okay, I got it, and then they never look at the updated one. So I'm hoping that people... Because I have... Where is it? I have on my sheet me Palisti, Neil, Monaco, and Melon, and then maybe Titan, I guess, can play, because we do have one spot left if everybody else joins, saying that they can play tomorrow. And I did say 10 a.m. in that call sheet, but I don't know if people saw it on the schedule and then, like, thought of a different time, but I guess we'll figure it out on the day. Yeah, I'll look at some, servers and stuff tomorrow. Or today, even. Later today. But today, we're starting this game. I'm gonna put my cam up here and leave it where it was in Dark Souls 2 in hopes that this will be an okay bit up here. It already looks way more HD than Dark Souls 2, I will say that. So what was the release chronologically for these? Chronologically. Order of FromSoft games release. Demon Souls was 2009, 2011 was Dark Souls 1, 2014 was Dark Souls 2, 2015 was Bloodborne, holy shit, didn't know that was that quick, and then 2016 was Dark Souls 3. Wow, so you had like a different FromSoft game every year between 2014 and 2016. But other than Sekiro, I think this one's the closest one in terms of time of release to Elden Ring. So it should be the most put together, surely. I'm a big fan of the music already. It's very loud though, I will say. Is Elden Ring in the same universe? I don't think so. I think all of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are in the same. Maybe Demon Souls 2. But I'm not sure. I'm unsure as to, like, where the games join up, but I think Elden Ring's its own thing, and Bloodborne's its own thing. Maybe? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Typing sound gone? It should still be there. God, I'm nervous. This one should be the most put together because it's the like most recent one other than Elden Ring. So it should have less bugs in it, but it will also probably be way harder than Dark Souls 1 and 2. Because they have like now caught up technology-wise to make like really hard bosses. If this was after Bloodborne. So I guess we'll see. Are we going to start with a cutscene?
Yes, indeed.
Wow, she answered me directly.
It is called
Thank you for that.
Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
No, Turtle Man. Definitely looks the best so far. I mean, I know it's a cutscene. Every time I see a bell, I assume it's a...
The old lords of Cinder from their grave.
Wait, maybe this is Firelink. Maybe that is the cemetery next to Firelink.
Aldrich, saint of the deep.
Okay, big goop guy.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Quadruple, quintuple boss fight, maybe? That'll be fun.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Holy shit, this looks so cool already.
Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
That's me.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Okay. Wow, what a game. I was straight into character creation too. Man, okay. I'm glad I played 1 and 2 just in case there's any, like, references to 1 and 2 in this. Because I feel like if there are, I wouldn't get them, having played this one first. It's supposed to be easier if I recall. Oh, really? That doesn't make any sense. I assume if this one comes after Bloodborne, it would be harder than 1 and 2. I mean, 1 was really easy. Oakley, hello! Welcome back. Well, obviously we're gonna make Kelly. Can I see her face so I don't have to... Let's just do this for now so I can see what she looks like. Animations are smoother and the controls are better. Well, that makes sense. Face presets. Great Swamp Outcast. I would say this is most like... Well... Yeah, I would say this is most like her face was. We could do tiny head again. I feel like her head's probably grown since then. Okay, let's do the most important thing, which is... hair. Where the hell is hair? Voice. Wow, that's the most together woman voice I think I've ever heard in these games. I think she would be mature by now. There's a recurring character. Every single game we've played in FromSoft means has been Kelly, which is a girl with red hair and a ponytail. Which is what I'm trying to find, but I don't know where the red hair is. Age, voice, physique. Thick body hair. Build detail. Oh, here we go. Wow, it was like really deep in there. I actually think that's pretty spot on. Oh, they didn't save it though. Cosmetics. Okay, yeah, it's probably fine. In Bloodborne, you could give her glasses, which is where it started, but I don't think we can give her glasses in this one, unless it's somewhere, like, in here that I haven't seen. I feel like it would be cosmetics. Okay, what classes are we working with here? Mercenary. I like high dex. A mercenary has the most dex, I think, out of any of these. Arrows. This one does start with a spell. 2 spells. Well, I guess all of them start with spells. I think I'm gonna go mercenary. Start with a shield. We start with what looks like kind of a katana, maybe? Which is pretty much what we played the first game with. And I like high dex, so I think I'm gonna go for that. I mean, I don't like the fashion soles of the armor that she's wearing, but it is what it is, I guess. We can always find some more stuff. Divine Blessing, Hidden Blessing, Black Firebomb, Fire Gem. Soul Rusted Coin. There is a branch, but I don't think it is the same as the things in Dark Souls 2. I think the Life Ring, because this game has the worst trophy out of Demon Souls back in it, which is where I have to collect all of the rings. So I think the one that starts with a ring is probably the best one to go for, and also all of the rest of them don't seem that good, to be honest. So I'm gonna go for a Life Ring. Kelly, female, red hair, mercenary, Life Ring. Let's start the last one. The last Dark Souls game. I'm gonna be sad when there's no more games to play. Oh, I also need my little guide up too. Not that one there. Okay, we're in a Cemetery of Ash. Okay. Let me see if my camera's in the right bit for equipment and stuff. Oh, it takes up the whole screen this time. I think it's probably fine where it is. It seems to be the important stuff is in, like, the middle and the left. So I'll keep it where it is for now, I guess, until I have a reason to change it. Oh, it's a twin blade! But aren't twin blades usually polearms? Oh boy. Oh, I can't do the Dark Souls 2 spin. But it does feel like my roll is better, or at least longer. I don't know if that means that it's better or not. Oh, I see. Okay. There's twin blades because there's two blades, not because there's two blades on one pole. R1 regular attack. R2 strong attack. Oh no. I got bad news for you, buddy. They think this is a tutorial for me when I've played all the other games. Back step and roll. Move to dash. Oh, they kept the L3 jump from Dark Souls 2. Wait, so why did they go back to circle being jump in Elden Ring then? Because this is by far the superior way to do it. Yeah, this is new. We start with 3 Estus Less, I didn't even see. And now we have mana. This is where the mana got introduced then, I guess, in this one. Man, I'm getting a whole 20 souls for killing these guys. Parry repel attack. Wait, this has Ash of War. L3 took FP off me, or L2 took FP off me. I thought Ashes of War were a Elden Ring thing. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I hate these. I wish they'd get rid of these. They're like flick attacks, where you like flick R1 and then... or flick R2 or whatever it is. Yeah, weapon skills. I want to know if the original backstab thing is back. Guess we'll never know. This way looks like... Actually, I can't tell which way the way is. I'm assuming the way where all the, like, developer messages are is the way. Turn back, it says. Oh, we just started, and maybe there's something cool up here. Secret boss fight, maybe? I mean, maybe. I'm very weak. I probably should turn back and come back this way. Oh my. Ooh, Estus is very quick. I'm dead. I don't do enough damage for this guy yet. Don't like that it keeps, like, unlocking off. Hello? What was that? Time that gets me. No! He was on 1 health! I got greedy! I thought I could finish him off. Man, I got so greedy. Okay, well now we see if there's like a punishment for death then, I guess. I know, I got so greedy. That's so sad, we could have got that. I feel like we can get that. Maybe we should try again. I also want to see if there's a backstab animation in this or not. There is. Thank God for that. Doesn't look like I'm getting punished, like max HP wise for dying, but I can't really tell.
Drown.
I also want my souls back. And whatever item this man drops. I don't like that I keep losing lock on. See, like that. Oh, I did not know that was a lead up to an attack. That was new. Oh wow, it's getting really aggressive now for some reason. It's really hard to read his attacks. Man, I'm so mad that I could have got that first try. But I just didn't wait. That's annoying. Yeah, I would love to set a bonfire so I could get one more heal. I think I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get my souls, and I'm gonna leave. Just for the sake of progression, rather than burning like 30 minutes on this one guy. My next question, that is, I wonder if I get iframes on that like I would do. In Dark Souls 1. Okay, I'm just here for my souls and not for you, Smile. Actually, maybe I get greedy and take this item too. Okay. Got meeting you. See you later. Please, Diagro. Please, Diagro. Oh, he really wants it, holy shit. I can't even take in this nice view. Oh! Outplayed, I guess. Totally meant to do that the entire time. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. That was worth. Now I can take in the sights. Hell yeah. For fuck's sake. Like 4K for that guy too. Jesus. Okay, so I can't do anything at a bonfire, which is not the best. It's kinda hoping I'd be able to level up. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, that jump was significantly less further than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, there's a boss in here. But I have so many souls on me. Damn, I should have left that guy alive then, just because I feel like I'm probably not going to get this boss first try. Some fire bombs at least. Man. Damn it. If I don't know there was a boss here, I would have left that guy. I also probably should rest. Now I've got all the items. Just so I'm not going in there with full, with like half health. Man. That blows. Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? Okay, second try. Wow, that took health off me too, sick. Huge. The problem is that this boss is anything like any of the... I just didn't dodge that one. Any of the other bosses in the game. I'm supposed to die here, but I'm gonna lose so much. Man. Oh. Let me do one test. I want to see if a thing works the way that it has worked the entire time. Fast backup of the session. Because I feel like 4K is a lot. Considering these guys dropped 20 each. Or maybe I'm just nuts and we do this boss first try, imagine. Even though I'm probably supposed to die to it. But maybe we just do it anyway, just to spite the game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's just take a little bit of getting used to back to the old game. The old way the game is played. Maybe if we're quick we can get some hits in. Do I have to? Can I just run past him? Nope. Well. Fine, I'll remove the sword then, I guess. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. There's no way. There's actually no way. Gonna move close to the door so we can pick up our souls if we die. Or when we die. Listen to this music though, holy shit! What the fuck do I do with this? Fuck. First try! Easy. Easy clip. Wasn't even close. I didn't completely run out of heals and my blood isn't pumping at all. I was completely calm and composed that entire time. I didn't stress so hard that I've pulled a muscle in my neck. I'm also on fire, I think, which I don't really know what that game mechanic means yet. But I'm going to assume it's good for me. Open menu. I don't have a bow yet, so I can't pick and choose what fights I do. Yeah, I think the combo for this is L1 then R2, I think, because he does like the... Or maybe two L1s and then an R2? Because he does like this, then this, then this. Which seems to do a lot of damage. So really worried that I'm missing secrets. I also didn't even see what that guy's name was either. I feel kind of bad. Oh no, this man. I'm sorry, bud, but they put you there for a reason. Blame the devs on that one, not me. That was not my fault. Oh, it also hits behind me too. It's all these like little paths, but there's no items over this way. I have 7,000 souls on me. Any little hidden bits? Oh, yep. Already dogs, huh? What are we, like 20 minutes in? Sick. Oh, maybe I should read the description for that Ember item, because it did say Ember Restored or something like that when we did the boss. There's a man up there. I'm maybe gonna progress this way. Oh, this also looks like another boss. Ah, it's a fog wall. By the way, try beating to a pulp. Firelink Shrine. This isn't Firelink Shrine. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is not Firelink Shrine.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I'm a firekeeper.
Wait.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am...
Hey, here's where we
Very
level up.
well. Then take nourishment.
Touch the
Farewell,
darkness
Ashen
inside
One.
me. What?
May the flame.
No, I wanted to level up.
Very well. Then take
I want to touch the darkness inside you.
Ashen
Why won't you
One,
let me?
Very well. Then take...
There we go. I guess we're just on a little bit of a weird bit. No! I thought we... No. Vitality and endurance are split again. Oh. Why? Well, health's a big issue for us, for sure. Oh, I thought you were saying the thing from Demon Souls. I guess let's get both of these to 15 before we do anything else, and then...
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames go.
Okay, so she's the level up girl.
Ah, another one. Well, you're not alone. We are gives me conniptions, and they'd have us seek the Lords of Sin, but we're talking true legends. Don't you? What asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder. We're talking true legends.
Okay. This isn't Firelink Shrine either. It doesn't look anything like it. For one, it wasn't underground. And it is fucking gigantic, this place. Holy shit. Well, is anything around this way? I'm assuming this is where all the NPCs will come back to then when we eventually do find all of them. It's fucking massive in this place. But the thrones mean something, I guess. Is there anything, like, around this bit? Holy Knight Lothric, last hope of his line. Watchers of the Abyss. Yom the Giant. And there's even, like, little fucking cubby holes. With random bits in them. And then there's the way that I came in. Oh.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of weapons. I've lots of little things, and yes, I'm undead too, Ashen One, as is thy wish.
So we have a vendor that sells unlimited homeward bones, unlimited repair powder, unlimited fire bombs. Talisman, sorcerer's staff. Unlimited arrows, but not great arrows. I mean, unlimited homeward bones is massive news. Oh, and she has spells to sell too. By the looks. Heal-Aid. None of which I'll be able to use. Oh, and you can sell! Okay, thank God for that. Oh, that is nice. I know you have a lot of days before your birthday, but did you make any plans?
Ashen One.
Not yet, really. I don't really do a lot for my birthday, I will be honest. But I have no plans so far. I think I'll probably go out and get some drinks with friends, but other than that... This guy just is Andre of Astora from Dark Souls 1, I think.
Well, a newcomer, I see.
No, you know me.
I am Andre.
It is Andre!
I serve as a humble. You're in search of the toilsome. Let me. I am a smith.
Andre, you don't remember me, what the fuck? That's fucked up. This guy doesn't sell anything, though. It's been like a month since we talked, I know, but still.
But they so.
Infuse. Okay, wanna go get some sleep? Will you stream this on Wednesday? Probably not, no. I probably will not stream. What do I need for this? Oh, shards.
Pretty, I don't.
Okay, Andre's back, I guess. I don't know if this is supposed to be the same Firekeeper from Dark Souls 1. I don't know the lore enough to know that girl's name. But I'm gonna go this way, because I think this is the only way I can go. There is a very terrifying man. Oh, right, yeah, what does that ember do? Gain strength of flame, boosting HP until death. Oh, maybe this is the one where they decided that the, like, those types of items buff you rather than just bringing you back to a certain point. Thank you, Monaco. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Pick me up, hello. Yeah, because in Elden Ring you have, like, the rune things that I can't remember what they're called. But it just, like, boosts certain things depending on what rune you have equipped. Whereas in all the other ones, it's to, like, bring you out of hollow form and into human form, so it, like... it brings you back up to a certain bit, rather than giving you extra stuff. But I think in this one, this must be the turnaround where they just made it be extra anyway. This guy's got a katana. Oh, he tried to parry me. What the fuck? This guy's got so much health. Don't fall off, I want the katana that you have. Oh, he does drop the katana. And more clothes, which might be better for us? I don't know. No. I mean, much lower equip load, but way lower everything else. Neil, hello! And we start off with the katana. I'll be honest though, I kind of like the moveset of these twin blades. I think I'm gonna keep with the twin blades, at least for now. Although I do like... Oh, there's nothing up this way anyway, I guess it was just that guy. Oh, and he dropped a lot of souls, holy shit, I didn't even see. Wait, which way is the way then? you believe he played Fortnite without you? And that really is fucked up. I did say, though, I'm down to play again, because I really did enjoy playing with Fig. I just don't know when we'll play again. Because next week we have Baldur's Gate to finish, and then I also want to start Subnautica, but maybe we could do it with the boys one day. Because we played with Jack and Vel and Fig and me, and it was very fun.
Produce them to Lothric. Very well, then take...
I can go up one. I mean, I wasn't good at it, but I enjoyed playing it. Oh, I can do a thing here? I'm actually seeing her. Oh, no. Embed the coiled sword. Ah, I see. Tune spell, organize, burn undead bone shard. I don't know what that means. Said you hated Fortnite? Well, I had never played it and it's just not my thing. Like, I just don't particularly like... Well, shooters aren't really my thing anyway, but I don't particularly like the... what are they called? Battle Royales. There's too much stress. So I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Was there a way, like, behind the crown? Like, behind the chair? Where is the way? Wait, maybe if I speak to her now.
Ash, produce the mark of Ash will guide thee to Lothric. Farewell.
The mark of Ash will guide me. Oh, I see. My TP to an area that I have not been to yet. Which is probably why it was so confusing. That's not true. I offered for you to play, Brayhen, and you said no. Okay. Okay, we got like a mini sword in there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play with anybody else other than Fig for the first couple. But for after that, I was down to let anybody play. Also, look at this. We'll say, I know it's kind of unfair to say that this one looks the best, but it does look the best. You know, it's a little bit unfair considering this one's the closest one to Elden Ring in terms of, like, release date, but it really is night and day. Any secrets back here? Don't even have Fortnite installed. Exactly. You just want to complain. Ah, I see. There's a thing down there. That probably looks like a boss. Man, all of this bit looks like I can interact with it. That also is a dragon down there, I think. But I don't know if it's alive. Are we all, like, chill, or...? This guy's not chill. I like Dark Souls 2 more than this. Why? Because of the moaning women. I will say this is Valkyrie's favorite. Does that sway your vote? Yeah, really, I don't think there's any other reason for me not to press L1 at all times in this, with this weapon. Also, I guess this dragon isn't alive. Also, I don't understand why the dragons in this look so different from the ones in Dark Souls 1, if they're the same type. You know? Like, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 have like a very specific style of dragon, whereas these look like more classic dragons. Oh, somebody's throwing firebombs from somewhere. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Maybe don't fight these guys where this woman's chucking fireballs. Oh, the triple L1 isn't bad either on this. Binoculars, I can see! Yeah, I know I can't compete with Ray, it's fine. I know my place. Ah, there's a way down there. What was the point of this bit up here, though? Just to get binoculars? Because that doesn't seem like that good of a... Oh, maybe I can go up the dragon. Wait. Wait. No, I can't. There's a message up there. Try rolling. Ah, okay. Cold pine resin, nice. So I think, yeah, that's the way that I would have come in normally, I guess. And then this guy has stacked boxes to be invisible, but just from this angle, I guess. Firebombs. Firebombs. Wow, a lot of firebombs. I wonder if the boss is going to be weak to fire. Because they do like putting the thing that they're weak to right before the boss. Like before Phalanx in in Demon Souls, they give you a shit ton of firebombs because that's the weakness of the boss. Got a saddle for my deer thing. Oh my god, this guy's got like actual weapons. Fuck, my one weakness. I can no longer beat on old men. Just trying to lead some of these guys away. Oh, wasn't expecting the follow-up. I do get iframes with a backstep, okay. Thank God we're back in this era of games. Still got me. Sunday filled with rumorings so you can win. That's fucked up. Man, I'm waiting for like the big elite enemy that's gonna fuck me up. Now I only have one Estus left. Oh! As if on cue. Uh-oh. Why did that not give me the backstab? Fuck. I want to move back just in case I die. I don't have to run all this way back. Oh, this guy doesn't have a lot of health. I might have fucked up here. My stamina! Fuck. Wow, the range on that is nuts! Yeah, this guy does not have a lot of health and he gets staggered. I should not have been so worried about that. Actually, I did more damage to myself just letting me take chip damage than I would have just doing the guy. Don't ignore these guys. I don't know what that scream was. Oh! Fuck's sake. I love the range on these two. There was like a cleric beast ass scream from somewhere, and I don't know where it was from. Actually not gonna aggro these guys. I don't know where the fuck that came from. But I'm just gonna assume whoever it was is fine. Is there a way to go? Oh no, it's just a table. Yeah, and I left my souls here. God, it is annoying they have to do this every time. I really timed that. Fucking bolt will. Titanite shard? Nope, a set of trousers. Okay. Obviously just as good. Okay, alright. I'm hoping that it will, like, connect with a guy behind him, but it never does. Come on. How can he get his shield up that quick? I am once again on one fucking Estus shard. But I do think I can upgrade my weapon now, though. Which is a thing, I guess. Still got me. Should have just done that to begin with. I don't know why I freaked myself out so much. These guys are alive, or... Oh, yep. Well, I'm out of Estus's and a lot of people died here. I'm hoping that that means that these guys just died to the knight that I've already killed. But I'm assuming that's probably not going to be the case. And there's going to be people lurking around corners. And this is the only way to go. I guess the stairs up that way. Alright, come on. Fuck your crates. Ooh, man, I do want what's over there. No jogger head. What? Oh. Perfect. Don't know what no jogger head means. But I think I can level up my swords now. Actually, I love the playstyle of these twin blades.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I don't know if we'll use them for the entire game.
Pretty big.
But I really like the like L1 on them. It's got like good range.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
It's got good range and also
Farewell, Ashen
it
One.
staggers quite a lot too. Okay, now I will go for that item in there since we have full Estus and stuff. I hope that means that they're gonna be like generous with the bonfires in this one as they were in DS2. Twilight shot there. I should have looked to see how many I needed. If it started off at 2, then I'm assuming it's gonna be 4 next time. It usually doubles. Although it depends, I guess, on... This guy respawns? Okay, let's just like, try not to piss that guy off then, I guess. Let's just try not to aggro that knight back down here. I did not anticipate him respawning, I will be completely honest. Another dead dragon. And these guys worshipping like what looks like Orphan of Kos on a pike. I really wonder what was up that way. Well, can you hear whatever that is? Can I see it down there? Oh, it might just be that guy. It sounded like something giant. Oh, this guy does have a lot of health, actually. Biryani for dinner? Damn. Way to make me jealous. That's locked. Now there's gonna be like items hidden in these crates or whatever the fuck they are, but I'm assuming it's probably gonna be fine. Throwing knives. Come on. Where are they? There's a guy there. Mail breaker. Honestly, it feels nice to start as a Dex build already and already have like a good weapon. Because for both Dark Souls 1 and 2, I started as a Dex build and I started with like a little piddly dagger. So it's a nice change of pace to actually start with something that I can use. Oh. There's someone locked in there. Okay. Don't think there's anything that I can do about that right now, but I guess we'll keep that in the back of our heads. There's a feast going on outside my house. God damn. Oh, we lost that Ember too, hello. Just check that dragon's still dead. What the fuck? I'm stun locked. What the fuck was that? Alright, okay. Understood, I guess. Fuck me, just specifically me. Holy fuck, these little pricks. Okay, where do those guys come from over here? Okay, come on then. And then... oh, I see up here. Hello? Okay, Titan. Thank you for popping in. Are we gonna do this, or...? I also don't know which one of these guys it was. Maybe this one? Never mind, answer my own question, I guess. Okay, let's just take a second to evaluate the situation, you know? That's always helpful. Maybe we, utilize some of those firebombs we got going on. Actually, fire did quite a lot. Fire seemed to really work, I guess. I guess that's good intel. Titanite Shard and an Ember. Not really worth, I'll be honest, killing that guy. Got some of my firebombs back, though, I guess. Man, this guy got fucked up, holy... Can't let anybody know that I killed that guy with a firebomb. Come back! You prick. Okay, they're way more generous with that too in this one. Which is nice. And the body stays here, which it never used to do. Take that. Did do anything for you down there? Holy shit, look at it down there. I think every single one of those enemies is that knight that I faced. And then there's a bigger knight down there. That must be later on in the game. There's no way I'm going down there now. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, he tried the backstab. That's how you do it, you silly Billy. Actually, I might have 3 Titanite shards now. But I'm gonna keep going until it's 4. Because it could be 3, but... Oh, there's another one of these guys. God damn, that one's so quick out the gate. I dropped a spear. It's good if they drop stuff, because I assume that means that they don't respawn. Fog wall ahead. Yeah, this was the way I came in. Oh, that works too, I guess. You fuck. My dodge was too big. Fuck me. Shit. Well. That's unfortunate. I had too big of a dodge. I hope that means I don't have to kill that other guy again. My god. When they usually 2 of them. And then this guy comes down from upstairs. Maybe? Or I guess not. And this guy is gonna come up. We can knock him straight down. This guy's gonna come up. Which we can knock him straight down. I don't know if this guy respawns. Yes. But you can kill him before he changes, which I guess is also good intel to have. Do the crystal lizards respawn? No. Okay. Sounds like that knight has respawned though. Oh no. Ow. Come on then. Give me a break. I guess that's why they give me the fire bombs then for those guys. Wait, we are going down there now. No, I don't want to go down there. Let's down this way. More fire bombs. Oh, I don't want to go down there with that guy. I mean, good news, this guy hasn't respawned, I don't think. Oh, never mind. God damn, that one is always so quick. I'm dead. I guess that spear wasn't a guaranteed drop, then it was just a lucky drop from that guy. Man. This is, quite the pickle, isn't it? Again, if I had some kind of range, this would be so easy. Because I could just pick and choose where my fights would be. But I just have not found anybody that sells a bow yet. Composure ahead, therefore try fire. I mean, I don't just want to keep using fire bombs, but that always does seem to be the best thing to do. What type of range do we have in terms of items? Some throwing knives. Could try that. I'm assuming this is going to drop me down. Onto a bit where we have, like, some high ground, at least. The problem is, I think this is going to move me forward. That does not do a lot of damage, it's just pissed that guy off now. Oh, there's a chest here. Fucking hell. That's so... Jesus, that like blends in so well. I kind of want to keep the fire bombs for when I have to go up against the other guys, but if I can get rid of this dog, that will make this area so much easier. Also, I don't know if these are explosives, but we could try. Yep. Sure are. Okay, now we are wasting them, I think, because it is just better for me too. Hop down here. Oh, there is a second dog. Ugh. And also what sounds like a fucking gigantic knight somewhere. I don't know whether that's outside, or whether this loops back around to being outside. I can't really tell. Maybe it does. Somebody's throwing firebombs at the explosives again. We can just, like, slowly... Yeah, that's what I want. This guy pisses off. But I don't know if the Ember will heal me or not. I'm running really low on heals, and not really a lot of options either. I think my only option is to use fireballs here. Don't know what I just stepped on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the moveset of these, if you're not locked on, is not the best. It's not very accurate, I will say that. At least we can buy unlimited firebombs, I think. From the woman at the bit. Actually, can I use a better shield than what I have? Ooh, it's 100% physical reduction is the shield. But I need 11 strength, which is one more. So if I went back to Firelink, we could use that shield with the souls that I have. There is also a thing on an anvil over there, which I'm assuming is a key item for maybe the blacksmith. However, there is another dog behind that bit. So, just gonna be very careful with what I do. Gonna try and grab this. That's the shot, okay. And a key. And I think that's it. I'll probably poke our head out to see what's out this way, but I'm a little bit worried. Unless all these knights are dead, and it's just this big guy. Because that could also be the case. Because I can't lock onto any of these guys. I honestly, unfortunately say I think we probably should go back. Especially since now we can level up our weapon, we can use the shield. And we can have more Estus on the way back. I just wish there was like a shortcut back this way. I mean, I guess we'd have to do that bit, so we could come down this way. Well, I'm assuming that big knight is probably going to come to life. Let's test. Let's go down this and see if any of these guys aggro. There's hands. I don't know, you can't see that because of my camera. You see them over there? That guy's about to jump me as soon as I get off this ladder. But I don't think that one is angry at me, which means we could come this way instead of going down that other bit, which I think is probably what I'm gonna do. Because I think they all link up to the courtyard from what I can tell, or maybe not. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wait, or is this the right way? But I'm so scared because I'm on so little health. Didn't we come a different way? Was this the way we did come? Yeah, this wasn't the way we came either. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, the ladder. That's right. Oh yeah, because up here's where the big guy was. I remember now. I wonder if you if you let the big guy transform. And then you kill him again, I wonder if he dropped a Titanite shot every time. Because if he does, you could for sure, like, just farm him and then get as many Titanite shards as you need to level up your weapon. Well, even if I die here, it's not that big of a deal. Because if that guy respawns and he drops the same, it's like a guaranteed drop each time. Ah, yes, poison arrows, that is a thing that I would like. Okay, so...
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take.
Let's at the very least get one extra thing in strength so we can use this shield.
Ashen one, may the...
Roll is still the same.
Ashen one.
Let's see if we have any things that we can sell. Sure, we'll sell that, I guess. Every little counts.
Just wasn't it?
These need... What does it even say what I need? Oh yeah, 4. It was 4. And now we need 6.
Pretty, I don't.
Okay, so now we have 5 Estus. I guess we need to rest. No bow, though. Which is the thing that I really want out of anything else. I'm also going to buy 7 of these, which might be a waste of 700 souls at this level, but... I feel like just the fact that those other guys are weak to fire.
Welcome, speak.
It probably is worth me doing it. I'm also gonna take my time with Dark Souls 3 because I feel like we've blasted through the other 2. And this is the last one, and I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. So... Just gonna take my time with it, I think. I'm gonna test my theory as to whether or not these guys have unlimited number of... Oh my god, I forgot they could do range. I do want to go down and see if this Selkie opens up this... this thing down here. I mean, if they don't have a shield, the amount of, like, poise damage that this does... It staggers for so much. Which is very nice. Okay, I don't know whether I want to let this guy out. Every time I let somebody have a cell, I'm always going to back up, I think. Because sometimes it's the guy that kills everybody, you know? I didn't back it up, did I? I quit out, but I didn't back up. I will say, I have tried to put together a guide for this game without, like, spoiling it for myself. And it is by far the most, like, convoluted guide I think I've ever seen in my life. But basically, I just skimmed through the guide and then saw, like, what bosses were highlighted in red. Because sometimes in the guides that I use, it's like, you must summon this guy for this fight to do his quest, or you must do this before you fight this guy. So it's mainly just, like, a list of bosses that if we go in and we're like, oh shit, it's this one, then I reload and then I read about what I should have done before, or who I should have summoned, or whatever the fuck I should have done. And then, like, a list of location names to be on the lookout for. Again, just for stuff that I, like, might miss.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the you must be something remarkable. Below the high wall is a musty little town, not the home of any lord. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, I'm not asking for charity. I'll be sure to, I may be a petty. What do you say?
Okay.
Very well. I am Grey Rat of the Undead
Grey
Settlement.
Rat.
Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part and
I guess we can use that ring as we go. Sure. Okay. I'm glad I came down this way then. Okay, so now to test the theory of whether or not I can actually go the opposite way. Oh, also, I don't think I ever tried this door. The quicker we can get a bow, the better. I'm almost tempted to look up to see if I can find out where the longbow is, or a short bow or something. I do kind of want to test out the theory, but I also don't want to waste firebombs on this guy. I mean, he's spawned in. I don't know if he'll follow me down here, but I can see him up there. Okay, let's see what's down here then, I guess. I know there's a guy here. I know there's a guy here. And this leads back to this. This guy is dead. These guys are just hollow armor. Try rolling. And then there's this big nightman. I'm a little bit worried that it's not just this guy. Too late. And I rolled the wrong way. Okay, reset. Good start, good start. Hello? I just got Hammer of Dawn. What the fuck was that? Was that a move that he did on his way out? Or was that another thing that I have to be aware of? Man, this place makes me very uneasy. Because I don't know which one of these are, like, just an enemy and which one of these are... This guy's real. There's the rapier, which we're not going to use in this game. Honestly, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't just use the sellswords for the rest of the game. The moveset is nice. It's nice and fast, which is what I like. The reach seems to be pretty good. Yeah, that's where we would have dropped down from up there. None of these guys are real. I mean, maybe they become real at some point. I don't trust this. Just one guy. They seem to be dropping 3 firebombs, and I think firebombs were 100 each, too. Oh, that looks like a boss down there. Which I know we've been getting a lot less souls than you would do in Dark Souls 2, but even still, like, that doesn't seem like a lot. That seems like a doable number. Okay, good ambush. Green blossoms. And a thing. Wasn't there another way to go down here, though? I'm assuming, then, that this big door down here is a boss. Yeah, there is. There's an up way. And then that is maybe the, like, shortcut back to a bonfire that we've already passed. In which case... let me go and do this first before I try to make that jump. Or maybe this is a new area, I don't know. But I feel like we're getting close to a boss. And there have been a lot of, like, locked doors and stuff. I don't remember this way, though. I don't know why you would ever use something else other than that and the R1 and the L1 of that one. This kind of looks like the same... nope, it's not. Love the fucking... glad that stayed in that the fucking lock-on button is the same as the turn around immediately and go the other way button. I want to get... yeah, that's what I wanted. Again. Come on. Oh my god, he's trying. Get him go. There don't seem to be as many, like, items around, though, I will say. Like, there's a lot of ways where I would assume an item is. Also, I don't trust the fact that I can hear a cleric beast sound. Well, that might just be a normal sound of these guys. Yep. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I don't know if he can come down the stairs. But we're just gonna deal with him the same way that we dealt with the other one, I think. Or I guess not. Kinda? kinda worked. Maybe if I can get him to... That's a really awkward way to fight this guy. I was kind of hoping that there would be a bonfire around here, because with the, like, whole shortcut to the boss thing, but... doesn't seem that way. It's not like fire staggers him, though. And I can do that multiple times, I think. He is literally one hit. Fuck, that still hit me from all the way up there. Fuck you. I've got 1 HP in a dream. Oh my. And that dream has been answered. The longbow. Finally. Just in case anybody tries anything while I'm exploring this bit. Yeah, see, like, I feel like this is prime item location material. And also, I guess nothing up here other than a thing, maybe. Unless I can go this way, can I? Sure doesn't look like it. I guess this was just the way to one of those guys. And they only drop like 1 shard, which I feel like is not worth. God, I'm really worried now because I'm literally on 1 HP. Oh my god, there's a bonfire right here. Oh! I already had this one. What? That's why it looks so familiar. I thought it was this place. But I guess I can always go down this bit. Fuck me then, I guess. And it looks like the dogs have respawned, but the guy hasn't. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I have no idea what any of that means. Got a bow, though. Definitely not enough to, like, level up the weapon, but we could maybe get 1 level up out of this. We do only have 12 arrows, so maybe we should just spend it on getting some firebombs in range. Because this woman sells arrows, right? Unlimited number of them. Yeah. Let's get like 300. I know the wood arrows probably won't do a lot, and the bow won't do a lot either at the start, but at least, like... I can only hold 99 arrows in this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Ashen One, be sure.
At least it gives us a bit more versatility with range. Because that's the only problem with being a melee guy, is that you're really forced to, like, fight everything at once and everything head on, rather than, like, being able to pick and choose what you fight and where you fight and stuff like that, so... Even though it doesn't do a lot of damage and it takes out 1 man, it's probably going to be better than me not having it at all. Am I heavy rolling with this one? No. So let me see how much damage this does. You know what? I mean, that is the standard one. What's the wooden one looking like? That's not bad at all. I mean, 114, I mean, that was a headshot, but... my sword does 91. Oh my god, they're trekking on it. I mean, that is way better for DPS. Without a shadow of a doubt. But that is not bad. That is not bad at all. That's definitely workable. Probably not going to keep it on my hotbar then, if it's going to be more of a... we just use it when we have to use it kind of thing. So we have to use it more sparingly, but I guess it does more damage now. Definitely not enough damage to warrant it being, like... 10% max ammo, which is what it is. Because you could carry 999 in the other ones, you can only carry 99 in this. But at least we have, like, some... kind of versatility now. Ah, the double knight situation. Isn't the best, is it? Is there a way to go down here that I don't have to deal with those guys? Kinda? I feel like now would be a good time for a bow, honestly. That is not bad at all. I think that guy's an enemy, but I can't really tell. That is definitely workable. I mean, the ammo's an issue. And my aiming's an issue. I see now we've, like, cleared the way to the boss door. Or what I'm assuming the boss door is. I'm gonna give this man the benefit of the doubt and just assume that he's not an enemy. And I shouldn't have, because he is. Don't know how far up the knights are. I'm gonna just look around this. Something on the other side of that wall that's massive that I can hear. Yeah, I don't know whether up is the boss or down is the boss. Down is the boss. Or it certainly looks that way. I mean, if this isn't a boss room, I'll be very surprised. It looks like the most boss room out of any of the boss rooms that I've seen. So let me look at the list of the names that I need to be on the lookout for. Also, don't even know if this works the same way that it did in Dark Souls 2, because I haven't had to reload yet, but I'm assuming it does. Okay. I wonder if I should pop some pine resin on too. I wonder if it'll be worth doing that. Well, I'm definitely going to take this off. And this off, because I'm not going to be using bows or anything like that in there. I have 2. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna say. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's gonna be an AoE. Oh no. Oh, okay, well. Oh my god, it's the Dark Souls music. And that's got me every time. See? Let's try. Hell yeah. That was like the Dark Souls music. It's the first time I've heard it. Ho 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 ho. Easy. Was not even close. Don't look at my Estus. Let's probably light this actually if it isn't lit. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, that got the blood pumping a lot. Peer over the cliff and hold up the banner. Gorgeous view. I did it. Raise banner I can do here. Which I don't know if I want to do. A banner not in inventory. This guy's using the binoculars, which is actually a good call. Okay, not a lot of zoom. I don't recognize any of this from anywhere else in Dark Souls. Like big church. Nice. Let's try. And you get an ember back. I didn't even realize. Oh, I guess that makes sense because we did get one for the first boss. Oh, boy, oh boy. I don't think we can get a lot of levels up. Probably only one. Actually, speaking of... let me get Dark Souls 2 Soul Items wiki up so I know how much... Oh, Dark Souls 3, sorry, I'm so used to putting Dark Souls 2 in. I know how much each soul is worth then. Just in case we need to top up to another level.
Welcome home, speak that. Very well, then taken.
And yeah, I'm actually quite far off. It's wild that, like, the crystal lizard or whatever it was at the start is more souls than that boss. Guess I'll just put Dex up by 1.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I don't think I have enough to level up anything, right? No, not even close. Okay, nice. Vault of the Boreal Valley. Didn't even realize to see, like, look if that was one that I needed to be worried about or not, but I don't think it was. Okay, nice. I guess the only other way to go is this way. So I'm worried about this archer behind me. Actually, I'm more worried about these knights up here. I can get them one-on-one, it's not going to be too bad, but if I get them both at the same time, it's going to be nigh on impossible to do. And there's also a big guy up there, I think. Let's see if I can aggro this guy. Damn. These knights are rough. Just in case there's another one lurking around somewhere. One HP. Do we want to go in the big door, or do we want to go up? I feel like maybe up. Even though I can definitely hear something up here, but I feel like the big door is probably the way to go. Oh, it's not one of these guys. Yeah, fuck it. Again on 1 HP. Lucerne and a shield. And a man with a blue cape up here. Well, probably fine. Don't know if this guy is an enemy. Oh, he is an enemy. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, and we got the armor too, which probably looks cool with the... Well, I guess I also have a cape. I'm a big fan of the capes. Although I have, from just down the end of this bit, like, through that door, I've burnt through all of my Estases now. In what actually looks like another boss. Or at the very least an NPC. There's no way this is a boss as well. I don't know how many are in Dark Souls 3 actually, I didn't even look. How many bosses are in Dark Souls 3? $25 for the main story, 8 optional ones, and then some for DLCs, I guess. Oh no, 25 including the DLC. But then 8 optional ones, which I guess brings it up to 33. I swear there was, like, a thing that I needed to do from the bonfire of that guy, but I just can't remember what it was. I'm sure it's fine. High Wall of Lothric. Raise the sun, fine work. Yeah, this does look like a boss, doesn't it? And I have no heals if it is.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This fell. It is the. If you fear, then edge, and the old Concord will beckon noble.
Oh, nice.
What is wrong? Are you? Is this? What is?
Hell yeah. You don't deserve this. This definitely looks like a boss room, but I guess it was just a way to go. Maybe if you attack her, it's like an optional boss. Well, now we can level up. But I'm glad I did it this way around and I didn't go up then down. Because I would have come here with not a lot of Estus left. And I had just enough. I guess I'll keep leveling up my decks. There are a lot of things that I need, but I just don't know where to get all of those things.
Well, speak very well, then taken.
Farewell,
Ashen One.
Let's get decks up to 20. I'm assuming maybe, like, the katana will outperform these at some point, because the deck scaling will get better. Or, like, not necessarily the katana, but, like, something else similar to it. The deck scaling will just make it more beneficial to use something else, but for now, everything else is, like... Well, the katana and these are both C-scaling, and I much prefer the moveset of this. Even though I haven't tried the katana, but I assume it's the same moveset as all the other ones. Raise banner. How does this get me down? I mean, I'm doing what she told me to do. Oh. Oh! It's these fuckers from... Dark Souls 1. I hated these enemies last time. Thanks for the lift, guys. Pleasure as always, I guess, until I have to fight one of you. Undead Settlement is a thing where I have to do a lot of things. Welcome back, Rayhan. So we need to be on the lookout for Conrix, which is an NPC. Arena, which is an NPC. Okay, there's a lot of things I need to do here, because there is a missable covenant in here somewhere. I think we'll be fine as long as we don't go to the boss without doing all of those things, I think, is from what I can tell. So I'm just going to go through the level until we reach what looks like a boss bit. And then I'll go from there, I guess. How was the food? Was it good? We got a bunch of guys praying. And that's it. I guess, are you guys hostile, or... Not what you were. Fuck me. Oh no, they're killing the guys! Stop it! Anybody wants to know why I hate dogs? Not in real life, but in this game, show them that clip. I love dogs in real life, but Dark Souls makes me hate them. Alluring skulls. I don't really know what the deal is with these guys.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Is it this one? Grant me death.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash, as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor.
Sorry, I'm kind of in you.
I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die, as well perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, I was once a sorcerer.
Sure.
I should be dead. I, Yol of Londor.
There he goes, I guess. Let me pull up the thing. Yol of Londor. Talk to the NPC Yol of Londor by the foot of the high wall bonfire after crossing the path from the Vault of the Boreal Valley boss fight. What? Did I get a gesture from that? Which button is even for gesture? Status? Message? How do I even gesture? Is it swipe? This one? This side. Ah, here we go. So I should have got beckon, but I don't know if I did. Point forward, point up, point down, wave, jump for joy, bow, rest, collapse. I did not. By the foot of the high wall bonfire. Maybe I have to go back to a different bonfire. Was there a bonfire up there? Oh, I never really are playing Bloodborne. There's a bonfire here. High wall bonfire. Talk to the NPC Jarl of Londor by the foot of the high wall bonfire. After crossing the path from the Vort of Boreal Valley boss fight. Isn't that what I just did? Or is he here now? My god, what the fuck was that? Oh, they're dying down there to the dogs. I feel good. Na 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 na. I don't really understand what this is asking me to do. I knew this was going to be a problem with this game, is that the NPC things seem to be very convoluted. How to get beckon. DS3. Oh, when you speak to him in Firelink, that's very confusing. I'm glad I looked it up then. Oh yeah, this is the bit that confused me when I was reading it last night. Ah, this guy's here too.
Oh, and in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever, just don't ask me.
Oh, this guy sells more stuff. Oh, firebombs for 50. Holy shit. And fire arrows and standard arrows. Oh my god, what a man. Actually, do you sell anything that is better than any of that?
Do me a favor, give this ring a new... Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Okay. I don't know where this Ahiri is. Okay, at this point I am gonna back up. Because there's a thing in this one where there is a secret ending, but to get the secret ending you need to do... I think you need to be in hollow form the entire time. But I don't think there is a hollow form in this game, so I don't really know how this works. So I guess let's really pay attention to what he says, although I'm assuming it's just going to be some, like, fantasy bullshit that he's not actually going to tell me what it does. But it says, I'll read you this thing. Jarl will explain to you that he can provide you with true strength, allowing you to level up for free, whatever that means. Repeat this process 5 times. Eat 5 Yul before killing the Abyss Washers.
Oh, this pill, and I never would have. I thank you.
Draw out true strength.
As I have, alas, but perhaps I believe that I can help we pilgrims, but those branded by the dark side.
Okay, well there's Beacon, which is the thing that I needed. Which is a missable one.
As I have, but perhaps I'm weep that the
Purchase item. Okay, sell spells.
Then shall we be bearer of the dark?
He just lets me level up for free, but I don't know why.
As I have, alas, but I can perhaps I believe we that though.
I don't know what this means. I mean, I got a free level up, but like, how does that work? I got 1?
As I have, but perhaps I weep at the. Be safe.
I don't know what any of that means. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just continue on, I guess, as normal. I'm assuming that's fine. I guess I'll look into it beforehand. There's also, like, people that you have to buy stuff from, otherwise they'll piss off. There's somebody that gets bored. But I don't know who that is. I don't fucking know. There's just so much. There's just so much that I just don't understand about this. But I guess we'll figure it out as we go. It's not that one. Ah, it's Orbeck, whoever that is. So we need to make sure that if we find an Orbeck, we buy stuff from him, I guess. I mean, I'll take the free level. I don't really know what it means, but we'll take it, I guess. Because, like, the big red warning for the ending, the, like, secret ending is... Note that you can't cure your hollowing at any time during the game. If you happen to be prompted with the option of giving a soul to the Firekeeper at Firelock Shrine, do not give it to her as one of your ways your hollowing can be cured. I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to play through it as normal, but I'll take the level up and I'll just try and get as many missable things as I can. I don't think I'm going to go for the ending. Well, there's no reason for me to deal with those guys. And these guys are taken straight out of Bloodborne. Worker gloves. I would also love a place where I can get a lot of souls, not to level up, but just so I can start buying out some of these spells and stuff. Cut these guys down. It's always so loud. Is that a man or a dog with a hat on? I can't tell. There was a man with a hat on. Okay. Good intel to know, I guess. There's a tree man in a rocking chair here, which I'm just going to assume is fine. Some fire pine resin. This man. Repair powder. I'm having a lot of fun playing this one. Then again, it wasn't really a question as to whether or not I would anyway. Can I cut this down? No. Yes? No? Oh yeah, there we go. Just to hit the thing. Okay, well I'd be criminal if I didn't do this. Also considering apparently firebombs are 50 apiece now. Nice. And watch for this one. You ready? Whoop. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I got sweaty hands. Okay. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should have bought more fucking things. What am I doing? There's a big woman there. The small man. Which is now dead. Okay, if they want to come in, that's also fine. I'm a little bit worried as to where they're going to come in from, though. Is there even a way out? Oh, there is the stairs here. Also don't trust these, but I guess they're fine. Also, I guess that man... This is why we needed the bow. So now hopefully we can just fight this lady on our own. Also, that thing. Whatever that was. Man, I wish it was a better shot. Honestly, 57 damage from this range with the lowest tier arrow is not bad. I mean, it's not phenomenal. And you really see the drop-off with big people. But it's not bad. It's definitely, like, doable. Oh boy, I don't trust any of this. These guys spray goop the same way, like, that Albinauric spray goop. Oh, they have the same moveset as the... Exactly the same moveset as the statues. The imps from Elden Ring. Wait, that's hilarious. I guess we are close enough to where that stuff does start to cross over. But that is very funny. This woman's got a lot of health, so I'm just gonna... Oh my god, the reach. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Jesus. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but I was not sticking around to find out. Yeah, the big people I can't really poise through. But the smaller people I can just blast through. Loretta's Bone. Walk a hat. Walk a gob. Esther Shard. That was the thing I knocked down, but I do want to kill this guy first. An Ember. Souls. Okay, well, that's the shard is very nice. What I mean? Like, I feel like if I had these swords, I mean, I know, well, you can actually dual wield in Dark Souls 2, but I feel like if I had this setup, the range would have been so bad. Like, I would have basically had to be in them to do any damage. Whereas with this one, like, the range is so nice. I think these, like, little swords have more range than my greatsword had in Dark Souls 2. And, like, the moveset does a lot of poise damage, and... Actually, does it stack up bleed, too? Because I feel like it would. No. But if we can get bleed on it, I feel like that's probably going to be better, too. No reason to come down this way? No. Man, I don't trust this. I'm trying to use my lock on to... Oh, I knew they were enemies. They look like they were designed like enemies, but the other ones just weren't alive, I guess. Oh, wow, the fucking health on them. It's literally the exact same moveset. Just wanted to poise. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Just gonna go ahead and heal. I think he fell into a room that he can't get out of. Yes, he did. Okay. That's massive news. This guy has red eyes, which I also don't know what that means. You alright there, bud? Poor man. Oh wow, he really couldn't get out. Well, he showed me the secret hole though, which is nice. Oh! Covenant Warrior of Sunlight. Drink Esther soup. Time for soup. What? What the fuck does any of that mean? I guess that's where the Covenant is, but there's nowhere to, like, interact with anything to... I don't understand how that works. Oh wow, that does damage. And they throw shit at me. Okay. It's big news. Oh my. Wait, why does that do so much damage, but the sword doesn't do any damage? I guess maybe they're, like, resistant to slashing, but vulnerable to piercing, maybe. It's good for me. Free soul? I don't like the noises that I'm hearing. There's so many horrible noises. Hello? Oh, because she's a caster up there. What's the range on this? Pretty damn far, holy shit. Okay, well if she's gonna do ranged. I am kind of worried that we missed some stuff back up the other way. So I think when we get to a bonfire, I'm gonna go back up a different way. I see, this is where if I was a mage, this would be very handy. I've riddled her with arrows at this point. Honestly, fuck it, I'm just gonna move. The spells are very slow. Oh, this guy lipped. Alright, whip. Yeah, now we can do a little bit more damage. Almost knocked her off. Oh, she got that off. Come on now. Oh, there goes her body. And there's a lot of fucking enemies around here. Holy shit. I've killed like 40 people on the way here. I don't know why people that love this one but hate Dark Souls 2 say that there's way too many enemies in Dark Souls 2, but I think this so far has had more enemies in all the areas than any area in Dark Souls 2. This has been way more packed. There's a crystal lizard down there. And also probably something bad down there, if I had to guess. Titanite shard. How many of those am I at now? Need 2 more. Maybe from this crystal lizard that's very helpfully placed down there. Oh, we're not going that way. Can hear it on the other side. Oh, yep, he's purple. Ah, this is probably gonna be bad. And there's like a big giant down there too. I'm not coming down there with all the enemies, bro, so you're gonna have to come up, you have to come up here. I ain't doing it down there. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that... Okay, this man is insane. I'll try doing this. Oh! I don't know what to do. This guy is nuts. And the tracking is nuts. Probably would have died there. Oh, maybe I have to come all the way fucking back up this way. I don't know if I'm even gonna survive this. Definitely not if I do that. I'm dead. Cool! Sick! Holy shit. What are you talking about? This one's easier than Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. There's no way. So far, it's way harder. forgot about you. Oh, wait, yo. Okay, it was in the ground. That's sick. Huge news. Oh, man, I have to fucking deal with all of this crap out here, too, now. Unless I don't, maybe? Is there any way through where I don't have to deal with all that? Man, how do you... They're way less sparing with the bonfires in this one, that's for damn sure. I feel like I've seen, like, maybe 3 bonfires in the nearly 3 hours I've been playing. Oh. Trying to poison me? Little prick. We are getting more souls, though, which is nice, which is actually what I needed. Although I am going to have to run past these guys now. Although the quit out and save feature does work in this one. Oh, there's also the bridge that way, too. That we didn't go to last time. Yep, these are still as annoying as last time. Still as annoying as Elden Ring. Or did I even come this way last time? Oh yeah, because there was this guy. I thought there was one behind me. Oh man, it's so far away. I mean, I assume I've just missed the bonfire. Serves me right, actually, for staying in the thing for too long. What, I have the... Oh, come on now. I pressed L1, but I didn't have the, like, triangle equipped, so I just got my shield out instead. And now I'm back here with no Estus again. It's like, it's actually insane. Also, where are my souls? Because my souls were, oh, I died over here, right? Yeah, I tried to jump. Should I quit and save? Man. I mean, I'm enjoying it, I will say that. I missed, like, having such fluid movement in these. Because you really didn't have those in the first 2 ones. But I will say they're way less sparring with the bonfires in this, unless I've, like, completely missed them, which is also a possibility. But the bosses and the boss music are already a massive improvement from Dark Souls 2. I mean, there wasn't any boss music in Dark Souls 2 for most of them. At least not for me. Did I? Yes. Okay. Just a check. Sometimes I back out, then I blank out. Yeah, this invader's no joke. Oh, they had the Farum set in this one. Boost named after a god of war. What? Since when? Okay, we can like look at our surroundings a little bit more, I think, now. So there's a door over there that probably looks like it's locked. There's also something shooting somewhere. I'm gonna hop down here. I'm assuming I'm gonna get invaded again. Oh my! I was just complaining about the bonfires. All right. Turns out I was just missing them. Okay. My bad. So am I gonna get invaded here again, or? Actually, let me go back and level up. Actually, let me try this door before I go back and level up. I got a sauna in there. And also, they keep calling this Firelink Shrine, but it very clearly isn't Firelink Shrine. Even though Andre is here, but all of the places that I've been haven't looked like anything from Dark Souls 1 either.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Actually, can I buy... I mean, I am gonna level up.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Well...
Manifestations of...
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do you guys sell Titanite shards, by any chance? Okay, this woman definitely doesn't. Sorry. You don't sell anything.
Oh, and in what?
Oh, I can give him the bone. Which I probably should do. I'm gonna buy like 5 of these. I don't need any more arrows. Well, actually I do, but I think I'm better just keeping my souls with me. Is there no way for me to see if this is going to be better than what I have? I guess not.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
I can't give him the bone. So let me quit and save and do that, then I guess. I'll quit and saving. I think this one, even though we haven't really played this one for very long, I have the feeling that this one is going to be the worst one to platinum. So far, out of all of them, and I have played all of them now apart from this one, Demon Souls has been the hardest. Purely because of, like, managing world tendencies, and the rings was the tough one in Demon Souls. But that all kind of tied in with the world tendency thing as well. Whereas this one has the rings back in it again, and I think there are, like, over 100 rings. And you have to collect all of the +1, +2 variants of the rings as well, which means you need to go into New Game Plus. Ugh. And this one has, by the looks of it, the most convoluted NPC system out of any of the games.
Oh, and it...
Heavens, she was already dead.
Thank you. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as You can as
Oh, okay.
artist.
I guess this guy was fine with that girl being dead. I was kind of hoping for more of a reward. Can I level up with you again?
I would do it.
Nope. Don't know what the trigger is for that either.
Beast.
I don't know how that works. Because I felt like if it means hollowing, then maybe it means that I died, and I felt like maybe if I come back here after I died, then he'd be able to do something, but I guess not. I mean, maybe it's if you die and then you don't get your souls back. So next time we die and we're at 0 souls, I'll come back and I'll see if that guy does anything, I guess. Because I don't really understand the mechanic, if I'm being completely honest. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I can hear like a crossbow or something from that way. And also, I don't know if this guy is gonna invade me again. Watch this drop 2 Titanite shards. Oh no! Sharp gem, which sounds like something that would be dex scaling. Oh man, maybe that guy only goes once, maybe? Maybe you only get invaded when you're embered. Oh yeah, I can't outpoise this man. Maybe that is a thing. Kind of like works like humanity, maybe? I'm unsure. Try luring out, and then try this place again. Luring out. I didn't even see what that was. Oh my. Okay, the tracking on it is a little bit more nuts than I thought it was. Okay. It's that man up there. Wherever he is. In that tower. I mean, he's killing the people for me. I'm just not gonna stop. For that reason. What the fuck? There's no way that's still hit. I mean, this might be a good, like, bit to get some souls then, I guess. Great Scythe. You just come out here, you let the guy shoot him, and then you just run back, maybe? Ooh, this looks like the lead up to a boss. And having somebody pepper you with arrows does seem like a very Dark Souls thing to do to pop before a boss, yeah. This does look like a boss. Great curse-ridden tree ahead. Ah, this is the thing that I need to be not doing yet, then. Wait, so what's the missable thing that I need to do before getting to this bit? From the big area where the enemy's praying next to a fire, take the bridge on the right, but instead of accessing the building, go to the right of it, follow a path. Oh, so I do need to go back then. I'm gonna keep pushing on this way in hopes that there's a closer bonfire. Although, to be perfectly honest, I'm immediately not gonna do what I just said. Shrine bonfire? Oh, nice. That can take you back either to Firelink Shrine directly or to this bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that bit now, then. Let's show how much you need to level up. Yeah, another 1k. I'm gonna go and spend all my souls then, because I don't know if this is like one of those things where you need to get killed by a certain enemy to like take you somewhere. So I need 800 more, right? I already have a lot of solidified souls, but what is 800? Soul of an Unknown Traveler is 800. Oh, nice.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then
Brown.
take.
I'm 75 souls off. I'm actually fairly certain I could just leave out here and then... Oh! There's a mist door that I can't access, so I guess I can't go back to where I was then. I'm glad I killed that crystal lizard.
Welcome, speak. Feldmaid.
Because otherwise I would have locked myself out of it. Actually, I want to use the very smallest one. Oh, which actually still wasn't enough. I wasn't expecting it to be that small. There we go.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Weird, I wonder why there's a fog door up there. Oh yeah, it says hollowing up there. Level 23, hollowing 1.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
I don't understand that mechanic at all. I'm also gonna put the boss soul in here. Oh yeah, I have a shard too. Which I need to do with Andre, right? It's weird, because in the other ones, everything to do with the Estus, you use the Firekeeper.
Ah, just wasn't it?
Oh yeah, and what does the Sharpstone do too? Repair, reinforce.
I don't.
What does this do then? Infuse to create sharp weapon. I don't know what that means.
Just good, wasn't it?
Refined, raw, and fire. I don't know what that means. Maybe I need like an ember to do that. Who knows? In that case, I want to be on this one, right? From that big area with the enemies praying next to the fire, take a bridge on the right. I think I know where they mean, because it was the only way in this bit that I hadn't been. Yeah, look at that guy up there. That's the guy that's shooting the arrows down. Can't even see him up there. That deep one-on-one conversation. No, they don't. Unless you have something that you want to get off your chest. Hey, there's no way he's got 1 health left. Yeah, it was this big bridge. I think the good thing is I don't have to aggro all of these guys every time. Or at least I didn't last time. So they're going in the building, go the right of it, so up that rocky bit is what it says. Follow the path to reach a ladder. At the bottom of it, you'll see a monster with chains on its back. Down this way. I guess not down this way. There was nothing here. Unless there's a ladder. It wouldn't make any sense for there to be a ladder there. I hate these. Like some of my least favorite enemies in Elden Ring, and they've just made a return. Hey, you're not the only one with range, you fucking sons of bitches. What do you think of that, huh? That's what I thought. Are you serious? I think I might have made this worse for myself. I saw him hiding behind there. Oh, did not see that one though. Listen, my aim is bad in every game that I play. Apart from sometimes Valorant. But other than that. Oh my god, the plank shield. Is that the guy that I want to be hit by? We did say ladder, and there's a ladder here, to be fair. Guy with chains on his back. Any guy with some chains on his back? That kind of looks like it, right? Okay. I'm ready to be taken wherever it is that you're gonna take me, I guess. Hello? Covenant man? Oh yeah, I can examine this. I'm gonna shoot this down first, though. Don't fall! I can actually go down there. Okay. I'm ready. I think. Something up there. Take me! Oh no, Rayhan, don't feel bad. You'll find someone. If it helps, I'm also single. Sadly so. Look at me just being taken off somewhere. And then I guess the guy slipped and then the cage broke and now I'm on my ass. Uh-oh, I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to be here yet. There's a man over there. Sleep well, Rayhan. Don't feel bad. Neil is right. Just focus on yourself. Be a better man. That's the goal. Be a good man. That's my goal. And then all that type of stuff will just fall into place. You'll, like, just meet someone casually. That's how it always works. I don't know if I should be preparing for a boss or not. But it's a big arena with just like one man. Okay, I can't.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow.
Indeed.
Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. Beware, you might need this.
Nice.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your... You'll see when you go mad. You'll go. Take
my bone. We just met.
This pit is for hollows. You've...
Okay. Pray at sacrificial altar. Offer vertebra shackle. I don't know what any of this means. It's all just fucking word salad. Okay, I think I can do the boss now, but I feel like we missed a lot, because there was at least 2 NPCs in here that I needed to find, and we didn't find a single one. Okay, that's further on, I think, because that doesn't, like, ring a bell as to where that is. That's guys throwing firebombs, which I don't think we found. Okay, must just all be further on, then. I'm gonna go and buy a spell, I think, with the 1k that I have. I could save up for another level, but to be honest, I'm gonna have to farm in between to get some spells and stuff. Because I'm gonna have to buy all of these at some point.
Ashen.
And then I did say I was gonna go back and do some of this, but I can't remember which way the way was that I didn't do. I think it was this way. I didn't go up. Wherever the up one was, there was like a way to go up and a way to go down, but I didn't go up. So I'm gonna go up. And it might be like a 2-second thing, or it might be a whole other area, but I just don't want to like miss stuff. Sorry, boys, I wouldn't normally hit you, but I need the souls. I'm very poor. Alright, good talk. Okay, let's go ahead in behind here. This one, I can't really tell yet, but I'm assuming that this one is going to be the worst to platinum out of all of them. Yeah, this way we didn't go. We didn't go up, we just went down. Okay. This might be a good place to get a lot of souls. That was a lot of souls. Although, how do I deal with this, man? Can I do this? Yes! I can hit him. I mean, I don't want to, but... Up the fire lingers, I see. Is there a reason for me to be up here? Oh, kinda. Although I can't get up there, I don't think. Okay. I hate these archers so much. Oh, he does down here too. I see. Well, I have 1,000 souls, so that little thing gave me 1,000. Which is probably enough to, like, come here and farm and get some spells back. So I'm glad I did it, kind of. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know if there's any way for me to... Actually, we can probably kind of see a little bit more out here. So it does look like there's a way to go in that bit. And that is an open, like, door. You know what, fuck it. Who cares? I'm gonna test another theory, though, and I'm gonna go and kill... this big guy again and see if I get any more shards from it, because I only need one more. And then I can level up my weapon again. And thank God the longbow was relatively early on. See, and now instead of dealing with both of these dogs at the same time, I deal with one of them and they're at half health. I mean, it's still gonna fuck me up. But it's doable. Oh, this is where you come from. Oh. I wonder where that guy was, because he was like with the dogs last time. I'm just gonna wait until this guy spawns in. Come on. Oh, I can try and give you some advice. I'm not saying it will be good advice. I may have made a mistake. And by may have, I mean I definitely have. Really? The back of the head? We're really doing this? You fucking prick. Okay. I mean, I can do this now. Well, that answers that question, no. I guess. No, it does not get me any more things. In that case, I guess take me back to Firelink. And then maybe we can do a boss, I think. Cross-rutted Greatwood, I think, is the one that we're coming up to. And it is in red, but I think I've already done the red thing. Yeah, I think I have. So I guess I'll take this off of the board then now. What other spells do you have? Oh, that one's 2k. I felt like I've seen one that's 1.5.
Heavens. Heavens.
Oh no, I can't buy from this man!
Heavens.
Oh. why. When I gave him the, like, bone, he was like, oh, I guess she's already dead, smile, but it's fine, ha ha ha.
I...
Does it say if I have this one or not? I don't think I do.
Beast...
Damn it. Fucking that was the guy with the arrows and the fucking firebomb and shit. Ugh. This is what I mean. I feel like this one's gonna be such a pain in the ass for NPCs.
Ashmore.
Oh. High Wall of Lothric. I guess let's go here. Oh man, that was the guy that had all the arrows and stuff that I was gonna buy. I don't think he had anything, like, imperative that he had. But even still, it's so annoying to, like, go all the way back now. I hope that he, like, comes to his senses and I can buy stuff from him again. Because I really... Well, I guess it's, like, not that bad in terms of new game. Plus... Right, this is the right way. Oh my god, none of these guys got killed, huh? Alright. Thought you guys would have, been shot by that big arrow? My bad, I guess. My bad for thinking that. Okay, this looks like a boss. And I'm assuming if it's like a wood-themed boss, then they're going to be weak to fire, so I might put some pine resin on too. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm looking forward to the rest of this game, but I'm not looking forward to playing, like, Book Simulator, where I have to read, like, an entire fucking wiki just to know where, like, all NPCs have gone and what I can do before X amount of things. There's nothing in there that is in the missable bit from that guy, which makes me think that that guy didn't have anything on him that I needed. Ugh, it just sucks. Well, I needed the arrows and the firebombs from him. But there was nothing imperative that I needed from that guy. I don't think, like, in terms of spells and stuff. We love Book Sim. Yes. It's my favorite type of game. I don't know what Charcoal Pine Bundle and Charcoal Pine Resin is different, because they looks like they do the exact same thing. Okay. I'm assuming it's the thing that they're all praying at that I'm gonna have to kill. Yes, it is breathing. Oh, these guys are enemies? Okay, let's try and pick these guys off before we get to the boss then. I did not know that this was the case. Let's try and do a little bit of cheeky maneuvering here as well. Yeah, see, this guy's even like a big guy. With a tiny head. For some reason. That was really weird to look at. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, see, I don't really want to shoot it from here. I should do wonder if I could, like, start the boss by shooting it from all the way back there. Oh, I thought you were dead. Any more for any more? There's that guy over there, but I feel like that guy's gonna be annoying to deal with. Because the, like, tree's right behind him. Yeah, I'm not... If you could see... I wish you could see the guide for this that I have. I looked at it and I was like, I'm not using this. There's 107 rings that I need to get. This is just for one trophy. 107 rings I need to get. Like, 40 of them are not even in this game. They're in New Game Plus, which means I have to play it at least once, maybe twice more to get to those rings. Then there's NPCs that if you give them certain things or do certain bosses before talking to them or getting certain bits of dialogue, it locks them out of quests and you can't do those until the next game either. So you're locked out of that trophy for the rest of the game. There's NPCs that can move and also die, and if they die, you can't get any of the gestures from them because you need to collect all the gestures for a trophy as well. There's just like so much shit that you need to do before doing certain other shit. Trying to read this guide has been by far the worst one. The worst experience out of any of the three. Without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, how does this work? Okay. Oh! Please don't damage me. Thank you. Let's try. Very loud boss music, but first try. I'm glad I picked up on the mechanic of whacking the googly bits. I just went for his balls because I felt like that would be a little bit to hit, but then it like exploded and did a bunch of damage. That one was easy. Oh, and we're here where this guy was. But now he's been crushed. But I can still use the altar. I see, so this is why I had to do this before that bit then. Nice. Let's try. We first tried all the bosses so far. Although that one was more of a gimmick boss than anything else. I also don't really know where I'm supposed to be going now. Because I got an item as well as a soul. So I guess we should look at the item to see what it does. Make soul transposition possible. Should have fucking known that it wouldn't have told me what it actually did. No, it already comes up. Given to Ludelf to enable soul transposition. Allows you to use boss souls to create boss weapons. Oh, I see. But apparently Ludelf is supposed to be sat at one of these. Oh! Hello? Alright. Okay.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Whatever, I guess.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Thanks, lady. I guess I'll go and talk to this child with a crown on up here.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
Scarlet, hello!
I am, look not in bewilderment, if substantiation be thy want. This. Listen, before the process. Move, if thou happenest upon a trunk. Now.
When I'm back at my save, just in case giving this guy a thing is not a thing that I want to do. But I think it's probably fine. My day's going great. I'm having a blast playing this. Also, don't know if I need the boss weapons or anything in this for... any trophies or anything like that. I should maybe look that up too. I don't think I do. But there was like so many like collection trophies that I just didn't even bother writing them down because I wrote down all the missable ones and that I feel like the best thing to do is just to focus on the missable ones and then at the end of the game, right before the last boss, we'll just go back and clean up all the ones that we missed. I feel is the best way to do it. Because it also means that I can just play the game. But I don't have to be like, okay, I'm here, I need to be looking for this, and I need to be doing this. Because there's like hundreds of items in this guide that I need to find.
Fretful. Oh, but seen better days. Now, transposition in transposing a twisted thy purpose.
Begin transposition. Spear. Oh, I get a ring. I mean, I definitely need the ring.
Now.
Covers HP with successive attacks. I wonder how good that is. Because it sounds good. But in these games, it usually never means that it is good. It's usually way worse than what it sounds like. Also, I think it always fills your stuff up to 99, your consumables and stuff. Every time you travel, which is like a really nice quality of life change. And I also have no idea where the way is now, either. I guess there was a way, like left was the boss fight, but then right was another way that we could go, like down. And I also don't know if there was a way like left here either. Hey man. I can't get any of these items. For that reason. I can go this way? Oh, I'm fat rolling. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is a mistake. I can kind of go this way. Mortican's Ashes was a thing that I just picked up. That I don't really know if I wanted to do. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and reevaluate what I'm doing. Also, my theory of being only invaded while you're embered doesn't make any sense either, because this guy hasn't re-invaded, unless he only does it before the boss. Okay, I think I'm gonna take off the shield, maybe. Well, actually, the shield is really helpful. Let's just take off the thing. The bow. And then we'll roll with that, I guess. Also, Shrine Handmaid will prepare new items. Ah, yes, of course. We all know what that means. Does that mean the Firelink Shrine Girl? Or different Shrine Girl? Okay, well, there was no way to go up that way. That's what I was hoping for. Move out of the way! You're all gonna die if you don't move. Please, I'm trying to save you. Ow. All right. We move on then, I guess. Pointless ahead. Yeah, there's this way. Yeah, you see, now I've taken that bow off, and you kind of need the bow. Yeah, see, it's filled my, like, arrows up to 99, which is nice. This isn't going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to aggro her over here. Ooh, good shot. God damn, she's just tanking these. Oh, right, I'm on a slope. Uh-oh.
Cleanse the bastard's
Don't cry. 'Tis only me. God damn, I'm such a bad shot. I think this one is under where it should be. Dark Souls 2 was spot on. Dark Souls 1 was like up and to the left. This one I think is like below where the crosshair is. Hello, doggy. Bye, doggy. Free amber, which is nice. Where is the tower that guy is on? Because I feel like this is prime, like, shooting territory. Also, there's a man with, like, a big cannon over there. I'm gonna go up this way first. Oh wow, I didn't even get souls for that. Now I feel really bad. Praise the friend. Be wary of bandit. Could this be ambush? Oh, yep. Oh, I see. I get up this way. Okay. Alright. It does stagger them, but not a lot and not for long. It's good to know. Other, like, smaller ones I can stagger pretty easily. This is where I would love some fire arrows. And I can hear, like, pitter-patter of feet. Oh! Ah. people throwing firebombs is a thing that I do actually need to be aware of. Alright. What is this bit? I think this is near an NPC. Oh yeah, we need to be on the lookout for a cage with a guy inside. Also need to get up to where they are. But I just don't know how to do that. How do I get up there? There's a man on the edge of this fire clutch ring, damn. That was on the way in a DLC in Dark Souls 2. It's like readily available here. How the fuck do I get up there? There has to be a way. Maybe it's like further on. No, because I'm moving away from this now. How do I get up there? It's real fucked up that you're not telling me. Ow. Ah, fuck it, who cares? Fuck you. I'll just assume that I come back there at some point. Something on the other side of that door that I'm not gonna open just yet. Yeah, I think there's the guy... Okay, come on now. There's the guy in the thing that I need to be at. But how do I get up in that bit? I see, maybe in there. No way they can still get me from here. Ah, the last time I shot I needed good. Oh. And a bonfire. Is that not a way up then? I felt like this was gonna get me a way up. Ah, here we go. Might as well do this first, now we have the Estus for it. Then we can go back and level up. That Estus just barely any heal. I don't know what the thing is that I need to, like, upgrade it with, but...
Aha! Unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, a crow in his cage. But here we are. I hear the unkindled care to learn some... Ah, most wise. To reiterate, the pleasure is mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that means he's going back to Firelink. I will go and check. I'm gonna whack this down there. For a spear that I'll never use. Is there a reason for me to be over here as well? Nope. Okay. Those guys died somehow up there, and I don't know how. I think the best way to get souls, from what I can tell, is to do the, like, dragon run. That seems to be the best way.
That is good, wasn't it?
Make my things be more sharp, please. Still can't infuse it with a thing, I guess.
Pretty, I don't.
Can I buy from you yet? Are you done sulking, or...?
Ah, you know well. Everyone's dead, or I might as well fetch some. Well,
Send him to pillage or refuse. Send him to pillage or refuse.
right, if that's... But feel free, I wouldn't want...
Apparently it dies if I don't do a side quest. That's what I mean. How would you do this without a guide? And his thing's open again now. Okay, that's fine then. Let's sell any, like, dupes that we have. This can be sold. This can be sold. This can be sold. Okay. I'm not gonna put the, like, fire clutch ring on because it means that... Well, it increases fire damage, but it, like, lowers your defense, and I have no fire damage, so it would just lower my defense.
Oh, I would...
This guy sells heavy soul arrow for 2,000. Yeah, see, I need, like, 13k plus... So, like, 15k from this guy. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. Yes, Orbeck, that's the thing. Oh my god.
Be safe.
I'm gonna keep my 2k just in case this guy needs to be, like, bought from wherever the guy is. Maybe he's on the other side. Oh yeah, it's here.
Ah, I wished for trust as promised, but first.
Nice, thanks.
Careful, you.
Purchase item. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, flash sweat is very nice to have. But I can buy both of these, so I'm going to buy both of these.
To learn, I know, and oh, no, if it.
Okay.
Do not be. What is?
Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna buy 2.
Oh, and
of these.
Goodbye, Marty.
All right. Was a thing, I guess. I don't know if we have enough time to do anything else, but I will press on, I guess. I was gonna go to the gym, but I'm starting to feel, like, kind of unwell. I'm not gonna lie. I felt, like, kind of ill yesterday. Not, like, ill as in, like, flu-y ill, but I feel a cold coming on, and I don't know if I should go just in case it is. Because I don't want to give anybody else what I have, if there is something coming. I am undecided. Okay. Well, actually, I think I have to go up this way. Actually, it's good that it starts me here, because it means that I can just blast through these guys throwing the firebombs first. Not a single dropped firebomb, huh? That's fucked up. Oh, right, you. Yeah. I bet help that. Don't like fighting in on a bridge. This guy's fucking me up, Jesus. Alright, burned through 2 Estus already, I love to see it. And this door doesn't open, alright. Massive. Massive news. I guess the other way was the only way to go then. Wait, I wonder what increases your mana then if... that isn't a thing. It's like mana's a thing, but I don't know. Does achievement increase your overall mana, or? Yeah, the sewers. Or this. Neither of those options are great. But I will take this ember, I guess. I'll check the sewers first. Alright, here I come. Yep, this is just how I thought it would be. And I really felt like that arc would get both of them. There's the Kestis. Yep, I felt like that was gonna happen. Ooh, Bloodbite Ring might actually be good to put on. This is locked. This might be where the other door opens, where the sauna was. Yeah, through this door. I mean, it doesn't really do much for me, because I think the way that I came from is a better way. Or like, maybe this is a boss down here through that door when we finally unlock it, and then this is a better way to this bit. Well, time to fight these guys up here then, I guess. Hey, man. Let's do one of you at a time, because I really do not feel like fighting you. Well, right over his head. Fighting you all at once. Man. And now he's pissed. Actually, not too bad if they're on their own. Man, I am a really bad shot. Oh! I almost knocked him off. Come on. Come on, you lie right on the edge. Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess if I get him down to, like, low enough health, he'll start... Oh, no. Oh my god, he's really dancing with... Oh, there he goes! Oh, wow, he survived. He was really dancing with death down there. Oh my. Didn't know they could throw him. Just too slow. I'm really burning through my Estus. It would be huge if they actually healed, like, my health bar, rather than just, like, a little piddly bit of damage. Not that I'm complaining. I like the heals, but... Okay, I am complaining. There's more? What the fuck? Oh no. Fucking hate dogs in these games. That's so fast. Well, I'm out of Estus already, and I've gone over one bridge. All for some fucking skulls that I'm never gonna use. That is massive news. And what looks like a boss? Is this guy an enemy, or? Oh no.
All you faceless undead. No matter. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. If, like the others, you're then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. Enough death to leave you broke.
Okay.
If, like the others, you then go... If, then go on.
Ha ha ha. Yes, I totally get the joke. There's a prisoner in there, I guess? So I guess the only way to go is this way. Although this looks like a boss and I don't want to do a boss yet. I have no Estus. So how am I supposed to do this boss? I must have missed something. I must have. I must have missed whatever I need to upgrade my Estus flasks. Whatever I need to get them to plus 10. Or plus 1 even. I must have missed. Because at this point, like, it takes me... If I take pretty much all of my health bar away, it takes me all of my Estus to get my entire health bar back. And there's just no way that's how it's supposed to be. I miss the life gems. I miss the life gems so much. So far, this is the most punishing one in terms of health, I think. Because in Demon Souls, you had like a bunch of healing herbs that you could use. Surely this won't be a boss. Visions of duo, only be wary of demon. Oh! Sigmire.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Sigward, sorry.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not... Whoever it is, I'm sure But I have to find a way up. This lift only goes down, you see, and, well, that doesn't get me... This with a... With a...
Okay. I think I did see another lift on top of here, right? Yeah. It's fine, Sigurd, I got it. Let me talk some sense into him with my fists. Well, there was a way to get off there. Don't know how a man died in here, and that's a little bit worrying. Oh, I actually can't. Maybe I can talk some sense into this. I can!
Who are you? I help anytime.
Okay, that was easy.
I help.
Thanks, man. That's all it took. It was just me to go in and say, make peace. There's also nothing up here but this man, I think. Alright, well. I did it, I guess. There's a way to get off halfway up. Oh, maybe he is halfway up. Fuck's sake. Yep, he is. Okay. I'm glad they put that there so I know. Hello? What the fuck is that down there?
Ah. Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me. But thanks to you, I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Oh yeah, I did it already.
I went up the tower. I'm not Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
I do.
I'm no coward, and How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try... No, I think I've got to use...
Is there a bonfire anywhere around here, or what are we looking at? Because I have no Estus left. So how are we feeling? I feel like I probably could go down there and kill that guy, but maybe just with heals. I guess let's try. I'm assuming he's gonna come down and help, but that's obviously honestly gonna be worse, because that means I have to keep him alive as well as keeping myself alive, as well as killing this guy with no heals and half health. Which is way worse. Also, wasn't there another thing that I needed to get in this area, but I just like completely missed? Conrix we got. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, well, we kind of missed it, but not really. Also, I should end soon, for sure. I think I'm probably just gonna try this, like, big man. And then we'll end. Either I'll die, or we'll do it first try. Probably the first. Probably the first. If I can't take this. Yeah. For sure?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
There is some insane tracking on that. Yeah, get him, Sigurd. Okay, I can't help but notice that you didn't get him. We did die. Felt like that was probably gonna happen. There's just no way. I must be missing something. Some mechanic where I've like missed a way to upgrade my Estus flasks or something, because like the way that it is, there's just no way. How to upgrade Estus, Dark Souls 3. Undead Bone Shard. Okay, so it's the same as Dark Souls 2 then, I guess. Oh, we have missed one. I just feel like where we're at. What do I do? I want to kill this guy. I just don't know if I can do it with the Estus, with the things that I have. I wonder if... Oh, Dark Drift's back in this one too. I wonder if I could...
No! You should have waited!
Okay, here he comes.
Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Yeah, keep trying to get me. Yes! You can get me, I believe. Nice job!
That was quite... But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must... But...
Sigbro.
Your valor...
And toast.
Well, the only thing to do...
He's gonna have a nap here? Oh, yep, he's asleep. Okay, alright. So... We got sleep and toast. Nice. Didn't even mean to get those. I would love a bonfire here if they just want to, like, throw one my way. But taking a temp in the room, I feel like this probably isn't gonna be a place where they just give me a bonfire right away. And I have a lot of souls on me. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna homeward burn away, I think. Let's homeward burn... Oh, I went back to the bonfire just so I could... Oh no, I didn't. I did it right. Look at me go. I assume I did this right, but I'm just gonna back up anyway. I know I'm going over, but... There's a thing that I can do to get a NPC, and if I'm gonna be doing the thing of, like, farming to get all of the spells and stuff, I would rather have all of the NPCs that I can at this point unlocked. So then I can, like, do as much cleanup as possible off camera. Okay. Oh, dearie me. The good thing is I feel like we are... Oh, I don't want to jinx it, actually, but I was gonna say, I feel like we're doing a lot of, like, the missable stuff. I can read this another time.
Ah, how gracious. Let this... I only hope the...
Oh, so these ashes count as, like, new stock, then, I guess. Human pine resin. Yeah, so now she sells all this crap. Which, to be honest, not a lot. Here's the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. 20k, Jesus. You think I am made of money? I think I already have Salt Arrow. Is there a way where I can... Oh yeah, number held 1. There we go. It's just like in a weird bit.
Ashton.
Did not mean to do that. Let's just level up with what I have.
Well, very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep.
May the...
Thank you. Dilapidated bridge, I think, is where I want to be. Maybe? Yes! Actually, right next to where I want to be. I couldn't remember it was, like, further up or this one. Nice. Yeah, this opens this door. And I'm hoping it leads me right to the NPC. Oh, it sure as fuck doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, unless this is her? Oh, no, this is a statue. Statue of Velka. Request absolution. So that's where you come if you hit an NPC, then I guess. Albert. Oh, man. Okay, come to life. Are they gonna come back to life, or? Wow, that guy stun locked me. I couldn't even press circle. I'm getting souls for these guys, which makes me think that they are gonna stay dead. But you never know with these. Come on. Where was the other one? I had another one. I have no time. I have no patience for these skeletons. Oh. This is definitely going to lead me down somewhere where I don't want to be. Oh no. Or maybe. Yep. Sure did. I mean, I can take this guy, to be fair. Apparently there's a thing at the end of this where there's an NPC, but, like, I don't know where. Blessed Kite. Knew that was gonna happen. Uh-oh, this guy's doing the same thing that I did. Quick. Can't climb ladders, you son of a bitch! Get opposable thumbs, losers! Can I heal just in case? Oh, and this is behind here. Time for finger, come on now.
Who is there? Someone there? Oh, the dark surround little creatures, so please.
Touch. It's me.
Oh, and I am not entirely praise them as
prayer.
Oh, I came to this. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. I am weak. But if it would not trouble you. Oh, I shall take. Irina.
Nice. And then she got something. Okay. Sure. And then this opens this way.
You've gone and read. How very quick. Very well. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter? I am allied. What?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna hurt her, I guess. Just an extra ally. Nice! And I actually think this is just a better way for me to be. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. And then this. And now I'll end. Because I have, like, a bunch of NPCs that need to buy stuff from. Now, so I guess in between I'll just, like, farm and then get a bunch of crap. Is all I can say, to be honest. Because I could do with a bunch more arrows. I have a bunch of spells that need to be, like, crossed off. Oh. I have a thing that I need to go back and get to like upgrade the Estus, which I'll also do in between. I'm pretty sure I can knock these off. I'm gonna keep those there. Sorry, you can't even see this. This is so bad for stream. But I'm basically just crossing off the stuff that I've done already. Okay, nice. Have we done any trophies today in 4 hours? I don't think we have. Fuck me. This one's... Oh, we done 11%. Never mind. 10% of the way there, I guess. If that's anything to go by. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, 4 things that are like defeat this thing. Then there's... Gotta infuse every type of thing in a weapon, which will be fine because I can just save scum, reload, and do all that crap. That's fine. Reinforce any weapon to its highest level, which we'll do automatically anyway. Get all sorceries, get all pyromancies, get all miracles, get all rings, get all gestures. Oh, and then like covenants. Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff that's like defeat actually down here, which is nice. It's just at the bottom for some reason. I guess the like more difficult ones are at the top. It's just the acquire all of X things that are gonna be the worst, that have been the worst for all of the games. The rings, I think. Every time they do like an acquire all rings trophy, it's always the worst one. Ugh, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm having a blast playing it. The movement is way better in this one than 1 or 2, and the bosses and the music have been way better than 1 or 2, and I liked both of those games. It just is definitely harder, I think, because it's more like fast-paced and like the technology of the combat is caught up now to where it would have been like nearing Elden Ring and nearing, well, past Bloodborne. So all of the bosses now are like hard, whereas I feel like in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls, they just weren't hard at all. Like, they would just use, like, some kind of gimmick to make it hard, like they double or triple them up or adds or whatever, but, like, I feel like now we've got to the point, I think post-Bloodborne is the point where they, like, really honed it in and they really learned how to make hard bosses that were one-on-ones. And the adds fights and the gimmicks fights seem to become less and less, and they focused more on the one-on-ones, which is what I like, because those are my favorite types of fights. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do all the ones that we have left. And I will be back tomorrow, way earlier. We usually stream at 2 PM. I'm streaming at 10 AM tomorrow, in hopes that we can get some TF2 games in that I have never played. And then Sunday, I think I'm here for party games, as usual. But thank you for hanging around and sticking around in chat. I am gonna now debate on whether or not to go to the gym or not, and I will see you tomorrow, 10 AM. Shop. Goodbye. Goodbye.